Welcome, everyone, to Noche and a Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now a look at the stats for him.
And guys, he's regressed a little bit offensively. He hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier in the season. He's lacking the edge that he had, and he needs to change his mindset. Stop sitting back and get into attack mode.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Wilson out there with Smith. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Carter. And it's Ball in at the point guard. And for Dallas, Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Lights Out. And it's Lively in at the center position. Well, here we are, Clark. This is game 2 of a back-to-back for these guys. So should we expect low energy out there?
I certainly am not counting on that. I mean, these guys are in tremendous physical condition. They can handle a quick turnaround. That's part of what they get paid to do.
Here's Doncic. Wilson grabs the board. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
First personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And he knocks down the first one. Neal hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New York. Smith the pass to Ball. Neal pulls it in. For the three, buries the long-range jumper. Neal's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Carter with the screen. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now here's Green. Neal defending. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Take a look at New York. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will.
And I think for the Knicks, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Ball, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Wilson, and it's denied. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Lobbed up there for Green. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Green loves putting that vertical of his to good use. Nice timing on that alley-oop.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Doncic passes to Neal. Driving the lane. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's now 7 points for lights out.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
In the corner, Smith with it. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. That's 7 points for Dub. Doncic against Ball. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season. Wasted no time on that one.
Never lacking for sizzle in his game. That was a sweet move from Ball right there.
Back to Williams. Stolen by Wilson. Down low. Here's Ball. And Lively pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Allen. And here is Doncic. Here's Lively. In close, he hits it.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
The pass to Smith. Outside, Ball. Passes to Carter. Doncic against Ball. Smith on the wing. Here's Wilson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Dallas gets called for the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miller's checked in for Jabari Smith. And it's Whitmore missing. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Wilson. Carter with the screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Carter Jr. plays with an impressive physicality. I think it's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
That's good from Carter.
You know, Wendell Carter Jr. really epitomizes the modern big man. He can stretch the floor and do work on the glass, giving you high utility on both ends.
Doncic finds Williams. From the arc, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Williams. Doncic has got 9.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Doncic outside. To the paint. Pass to Whitmore. He kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
a look at some numbers for Neal. His last 10 games have been exceptional. He's been getting about 37 a night, just over 3 steals and 6 assists. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 6. They set the pick. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
Lillard, the pass to Miller. Over Whitmore. Connects on the 9-footer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic feeling it out. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Outside, Ball. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. Now here's Neal. 7 points in the game. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 17.
And you couldn't draw it up any better offensively. 8 buckets already in his first 10 attempts.
There's the pick. There's Ball with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody's going to guard him.
Now, Doncic. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Releases from 15. Carter pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Simply overpowers defenders when met with contact. Wendell Carter Jr. tough as they come.
Dallas making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Green comes in for Damian Lillard.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
To the inside. Here's Johnson. That one wide left.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Out to the wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
And not hesitating at all to pound it inside here early.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Williams comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Bagley in for Johnson. Ball with it. Williams picks him up. Ball no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shots good by Neal.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Ball kicks to Green. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Here's Doncic. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And the Mavericks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Lillard comes in for Ball. Mavericks leading by 8. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And Lillard kicks to Johnson. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Neal, guarded by Green. Over in the corner, Randall. The 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Johnson. Jalen Green is out there with Holiday. And it's Miller. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. They grab their own miss. Neal with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Flynn's checked in for Drew Holiday. Green passes to Williams. Green dishes to Flynn. Back to Green. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Green's got 10 points in the game.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Picked by Randall. There's Neal with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Green, and it's blocked. Inside. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Picked by Randall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Outside, Green. Flynn with a screen for Green. Miller with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
He lobs it up, and Whitmore throws it down. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Jared Allen's checked in for Dallas. DeMar DeRozan comes in for lights out. Then for the Knicks, Smith comes in for Johnson. And Lillard subbed in for Flynn. That's a 2 from Lillard. New York, no good that time either. And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Lights out checked in for Dallas. And the Knicks making a change here as well. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Outside, Ball. Smith sets the pick for Ball. He feeds it to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
The pass to Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Knicks with the rebound. And here is Ball. 10 points for him. Kicks to Green. Back to Ball. Floats it up for Williams. It's stolen by Randall. The feed to Allen. That one goes in.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. Little contact. Not going to bother.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Mavericks, Jarrett Allen.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Passes it to Williams. Dishes it to Miller. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Here's Neal. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Dallas. Williams finds Miller. Outside, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Neal with the steal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Doncic is checked in for Randall. And a switcher also for New York. Wilson's checked in. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Mavericks, number 1.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the 3.
Ball against Doncic. Here's Wilson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Mavericks leading by 16. Doncic outside. Williams a screen on Ball. Doncic finds Williams. The shot no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. Doncic against Ball. Miller surveying the floor. Back to Ball. Shoots over Doncic. Ball no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about 3rd in the league in terms of second chance points? Just few teams have been better at crashing the offensive glass.
When you go up against this team, it's always a long night because of the defense you talked about. They are relentless at that end. Randall's checked in for Williams. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Knicks. Ball against Doncic. Pass to Wilson. Over Whitmore. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 13.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Doncic passes to Neal. Back to Doncic. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Wilson. Shoots over Neal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And yes, it's good.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Fires from the wing. Randall grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Bagley with the rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Pass the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Jarrett Allen.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Now here is Smith. Ball finds Bagley. Miller with the ball. Outside Wilson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The Knicks making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Neal's shot is off. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Wilson. Over Whitmore. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Ball against Doncic. Outside Wilson. Outside Ball. Back to Wilson. The pass to Highsmith. Outside Ball. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Damian Lillard's checked in for New York. Allen kicks to Williams. Passes it to Neal. Launches from deep. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his fourth assist in this one.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Outside Ball. Outside Wilson. Oh! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now, here's Ball. He picked up 24 points in their last one against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend it.
Pass to Lively. Doncic with it. Covered by Lillard. It's rebounded by New York.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Smith the pass to Wilson. Excellent D there from Allen. Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Lively. Now the dish to Neal. Dallas moving it around. And they double up Doncic. Williams kicks to Neal. Here's Lively. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
Three-pointer, Lillard drills it from outside. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 11. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race. And some of the races in the conference as tight as ever.
Not as tight as Kenny's skinny pants.
Well, this is called Fashion Shack, and you know it's called the Euro Cut.
Painted on. Really like that. And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, They're winning with better offense. They're moving the ball well, getting high percentage shots. This is what efficiency looks like, guys.
Near flawless execution, no doubt about it. But we still have another half to go. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Williams. Doncic out there with lights out. Then there's Allen. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Carter with the screen. Green up on top. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. He doesn't hit that one. Doncic passes to Lively. Over Carter, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
In the corner, Smith with it. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And the pass to Wilson. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Pass to Lively. He dishes it to Doncic. With some arc, Wilson with the block. Doncic against Ball. Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Really impressive touch for such a young player. Ball finessed that one right in there.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Wilson against Williams. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Wilson.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to Neal. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Smith kicks to Wilson. Count that one. Wilson's got 29 in the game.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Lined up there for Allen. Stolen by Wilson. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter sets the pick for Ball. He kicks it to Carter inside. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard to play any better defensively than this. Smith Jr. really focused inside.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling. In the NBA, I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Williams, a screen on Ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 6. No good from outside. Wilson against Doncic. Right wing. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by New York. Ball's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. The Mavericks 4th.
Well, you've got to love the shot selection lately. I mean, this team, the ball is finding the open man.
Here's Williams. He's got 6. Ball with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 3-pointer. Here's Wilson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Doncic against Ball. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Doncic against Ball. Pass to Wilson. Some nice passing by New York here to the left wing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Outside, Green. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Green's got 14.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Kicks it to Carter. Back to Green. Dishes to Carter for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Carter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now. And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Wilson against Williams. Another one goes. Incredible.
Not too many players have punished NBA defenses like he has.
And he continues to do it on a regular basis. He now stands at 4th in career 40-point game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Mavericks making a switch here. Randall's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Whitmore, covered by Miller. Fades away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Whitmore's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Ball with it. He's got 12. Wilson left side. New York, no good that time either. Now here's Neal. He's tightly guarded. Outside, ball. Down low. And it's Carter missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Randall finds Neal. Outside Williams. Whitmore sends a screen for Williams. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And it's a three-point Maverick lead. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wilson against Randall. Over Wilson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Here's Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Randall no good. New York trailing. 1:15 left in the third. Puts it up from 17. No good. Shot missing. The Mavericks shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Doncic outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Whitmore, covered by Lillard. Now Whitmore. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Okongwu with a screen on Lillard. Williams for three. The shot will not fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Dallas leading by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Marvin Bagley is out there with Smith. Then it's Miller. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard. Here's Neal. Kept alive. Here's Randall. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Bagley. Outside, Ball. And the shot is good. 14 points for LaMelo Ball.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Shots good by Neal.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Ball no good. Dallas leading by 8. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Angle right side. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Dallas making a switch here. McGowan's checked in. Then for the Knicks, Johnson, he's checked in for Bagley. And it's Holiday in for Lillard. High post Johnson. The dish to Miller. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Black's checked in for Dallas. Here's Ball. Here's Holiday. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. To the inside. Randall. Johnson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Miller outside. Johnson, the pass to Smith. Now here's Ball. D right on him. Johnson sends the screen for Miller. Feeds it to Johnson. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Whitmore. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The kick out to Ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Dallas leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. A fadeaway, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Knicks trail by 10. Johnson surveying the floor. Johnson sets the screen for Miller. And then Johnson with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Wound up there for Allen. It's stolen by Smith. On the wing, Holiday. And again, New York with the triple.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Randall outside. Over to the left wing. Back to Black. Randall is screen on Miller. Black, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Miller outside. Holiday sets the pick for Miller. To the paint, here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And there's the feed to Randall. Kicks it out to Allen. It's up a 3. Dallas no good that time either. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Smith dishes the ball, and it's lights out with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 3. That's good by Wilson.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Carter with it. Now defended by Whitmore. And the wide-open shot from Green. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Doncic going to work.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Outside Wilson. Over Williams. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Wilson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Williams kicks to Doncic. Over Flynn. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 6 assists here tonight. Wilson against Williams to tie it up. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Jared Allen's checked in for Whitmore. Then for the Knicks, Jabari Smith. He's checked in for Miller. And Ball subbed in for Flynn. Ball, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilson. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. And there's the pass to Wilson. That's tipped. Wilson against Williams. Passes it to Lively. He dishes it to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Boy, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Doncic outside. Knicks with the rebound. Wilson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass the ball. Back to Wilson. To the middle. Here's Carter. It's blocked. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The 15-footer. Good. Doncic has got 39. And it's lights out with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wilson kicks to Carter. Green passes the ball. Off target with his 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And here's Neal outside, and the 3 ball is good. Neal's got 48.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
New York calls timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Ball. Pass to Wilson. Carter with a screen on Williams. Here's Wilson. Drains the 3-pointer. Wilson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plan.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Ball surveying the defense. No good with the triple.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Ball has wasted no time showing off his passing skills. A really gifted distributor.
Now here's Neal, guarded by Green. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And so it's New York with it. 9-point game. Wilson against Williams. The kick out to Ball. Good on the triple. Ball's got 22 points.
Well, I tell you, there's nothing more impressive than seeing a young player keeping his composure in a high-stakes, big-league situation.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wilson's got 53.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Allen passes to Williams. And here is Doncic. Over Smith. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14 foul. At the line to Dallas.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking, big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Carter with a screen on Williams. Wilson. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Miller's checked in for Green. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's Ball with the 3, rebounded by Allen. Here's Dallas. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. And here is Neal. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Shaedon Sharpe out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Zubac against Robinson. Here's Vaughn. Shot from the low block, and it's rejected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession, and now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Highland, the pass to Barrett. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Highland misses. It's Sharpe on the wing. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
With the teardrop, Portland grabs the miss. Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharpe. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Barrett. Now Matherin. Outside Highland. Driving inside. It's deflected. Outside Robinson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To end the run, Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Highland looking for an opening. Pass to Barrett. Back to Highland. Outside Matherin. Now here's Zubac. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
With a 9-footer. Here's Claxton, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Matherin. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Robinson, a screen on Barrett. Three-pointer Sharpe. It's rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 5. Shot's good by Matherin.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Sharpe. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Barrett. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Highland. Yet to see a basket. Shakes him. Oh, Robinson with a block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Highland. Outside Robinson from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Robinson's got 9.
That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
Timeout call, Memphis. Now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. Number 1, the Blazers.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Grizzlies have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Vaughn. Back to Highland. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Their last encounter was in Portland.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Vaughn. Got a hand on it.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Tipped. Sharp passes to Porter. A good-looking shot from the wing. Porter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Zubats. Outside Highland to end the cold spell. He's off on that one.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Barrett. From 8 feet away. Sharp, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. And here's Robinson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big finish by Robinson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Timeout call, Memphis. And down the stretch of a long regular season here, Grant, this is where teams' training staffs earn their keep.
Absolutely. I mean, teams are so much more advanced than they were when I came into the league. The science, the technology, of course, the medical care, all of it being applied at the highest of levels.
He's checked in for Memphis. Grant's checked in for Portland. Van Vliet comes in for Sharp. Here's Highland. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Zubats with a screen on Van Vliet. Highland, the pass to Zubats. Back to Highland. Here's Vaughn. Robinson defending. Zubats with a screen on Grant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Van Vliet. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's Thomas on the wing. Zubats passes to Thomas. Pass to Highland. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet scanning the floor. The floater.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Vaughn. Outside Highland. Pass to Thomas. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Outside Highland. Back to Matherin. Pass to Highland. To the middle to win the drought. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Highland. Back to Matherin. Pass to Vaughn. Here's Thomas. Zubats with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubats, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
Now here's Robinson. Last game he had 34 points. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robinson. Van Vliet with it. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
50 seconds left in the first. Here's Zubats. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Ivica Zubats. 2 shots.
That free throw no good for the Trailblazers. Baisley, he's checked in for Claxton. Walker comes in for Robinson. And it's Sharp in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Van Vliet. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Thomas. With 4 on the clock. Count that bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Darius Bazley is out there with Walker. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Sharp. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Benedict Mathurin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, a lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is. B.A.?
All right, Ali, thank you. Good reporting there. Back to Sharp from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Pass to Thomas. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Barrett can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Bazley passes to Van Vliet. Here's Sharp. Picked up by Bazley. This one for 3. Sharp. That one's good. Sharp's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Johnson a screen on Van Vliet. Oh, misses the dunk. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
A challenging stretch here for Memphis. Pass to Thomas. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Fades and shoots. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Bazley over Wagner. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Van Vliet, the pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. Five to shoot. Picked up by Baisley. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. He's checked in for Portland. Michael Porter comes in for Grant. And here are the top three-point shooters in the NBA. Well, you look at Sharp. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Memphis. 17-point game. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to Thomas. It's stolen. Now the Blazers moving it up. Outside Robinson. Pass to Van Vliet. From deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Barrett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Sharp. Back to Van Vliet. And he's going for the lob.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Here's Thomas. He's got 7. And he banks in the layup. Thomas has got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Highland. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
That's good from Robinson on the assist by Van Vliet. Robinson's got 17 points. Barrett passes to Thomas. Outside Johnson. Oh, Robinson with a block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
And he knocks down the first one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Baisley. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Highland against Van Vliet. Outside, Highland. Pass to Matherin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Memphis, MADDEN.
That free throw good for Matherin. Man, he's checked in for Portland. Both free throws good from Matherin. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Van Vliet outside. Robinson, a screen on Highland. With a 9-footer, and it's good. 2 points. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Thomas, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, Cam Thomas certainly has an interesting background, Richard. He was born in Japan.
Yeah, Thomas is an American citizen and played high school ball in Virginia. Cam's mom was in the Army and was stationed in Japan when he was born there.
And the Blazers making a change here. Matthews is checked in. Portland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Highland, the pass to Thomas. Up top, Zubac. Pass to Vaughn. It's Thomas on the wing. And here's Highland, guarded by Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Highland misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Porter. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. For 3, Matherin. Nails it from 3. Matherin's got 11.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Down low. Here's Robinson, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Sharp, he's checked in for Matthews.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Highland. He's got 5. Here's Thomas. Pass to Vaughn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll go on Michael Porter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The line for Memphis. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Van Vliet outside. Screen by Robinson. Van Vliet, the pass to Robinson, and he comes up with a bucket. Robinson's got 24.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Thomas. 1:51 left in the first half. Now here's Matherin. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer sharp. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Zubac. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Robinson, a screen on Matherin. Now here's Robinson. He's guarded by Zubac. Second chance shot. Pass to Sharp. Back to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Claxton, he's checked in for Portland.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 53, Nicholas Claxton.
35 seconds left in the second period. Here's Thomas. 12 points for him. There's 21 seconds left in the half. Clock at 6. Zubac inside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, they certainly were disguising their game plan. Force the ball down low, get some high percentage looks, maybe draw some fouls. They were very physical.
This game plan is diesel tested and approved.
And there's more NBA action in store for us tonight. Here are the games tipping off later. The Lakers playing in Los Angeles as they go up against the Timberwolves. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Either team could come away with the W and win this one.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Barrett. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Ivica Zubac's out there with Bones Highland. And it's Vaughn in at the four-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
So it's the Grizzlies now, trailing by 19. Zubac finds Barrett. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Ivica Zubac.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Barrett. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Robinson's got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Vaughn. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now Highland. Barrett with it. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Barrett passes to Mathurin. Here's Vaughn. He's guarded by Claxton. Fade away. Vaughn, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first three shots.
To the inside. Vaughn, the pass to Zubac. Outside, Highland. On the wing, Mathurin. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Mathurin's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first four.
Timeout called. Memphis. right, let's see which two guards have enjoyed the most accurate shooting over the last 10 games. Well, you look at Sharp, topping the chart with his efficiency.
And I just love how he doesn't waste possessions. He doesn't force things. By and large, if the shot isn't there, he'll just make the right pass.
It's the kind of decision-making that's led to this sky-high shooting percentage.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ball on the pass to Zubac. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by MADDEN. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Portland Trailblazers. On Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Phoenix Suns.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Sharp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside for Porter. Here's Robinson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Throws it up high.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And it's the Blazers with the ball. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Outside MADDEN. Zubac with a screen on Porter. MADDEN passes to Zubac. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. Porter against MADDEN. Pass to Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And there's a 3-second violation. Now Portland with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Robinson. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Highland with it. He's got 5. Pass to Zubac. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
For your Grizzlies, number 45, Calvin Johnson.
And here's Highland. Outside Barrett. Zubac screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Memphis, he picks out Zubac.
One shot.
One shot.
Here's Portland now. They're on a 17-7 run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Outside Johnson. Pass to Zubac. Some solid defense from Claxton.
and their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside, Highland. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now here's Highland. 5 points in the game. Unloads from 13. And there's Barrett on the assist by Highland. Barrett's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Matherin. Oh, Robinson with a block. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Robinson, a screen on Highland. Here's Van Vliet, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside, but he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
Fred Van Vliet taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Wagner's checked in for Memphis. Thomas comes in for Barrett. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Walker, he's checked in for Robinson. Both free throws good from Van Vliet. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Out to the right wing. Wagner finds Highland. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes. Highland's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet, the pass to Graham. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Highland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Memphis, Bones Highland.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Highland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And so Highland nails both of them. Portland has got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Baisley outside. Grant against Matherin. Now Van Vliet. He's got 7. Here's Grant. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Highland. Jacks up a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Baisley. That one goes. Count it. Baisley's got 6.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
Highland, the pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by Baisley. Well, the Trailblazers shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Out to the right wing. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
Pass to Matherin. And there's the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Kennard outside. Van Vliet up top. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Van Vliet outside. Picked up by Baisley. 5 on the clock. Van Vliet misses. The 3 is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Walker out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Mann in a 2-guard.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Barrett. Wagner with a screen. Barrett passes to Wagner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Walker. On the wing man. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Walker.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Inside, Wagner, and he makes it on the layup.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Van Vliet, the pass to Walker. Now Grant. And Richard, you played for 8 different teams, but what was your favorite city in the NBA?
It wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA, I love Miami, I love New York, love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
Walker, a screen on Wagner. Baisley passes to Grant. Here's Mann. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 12 points in just the second half.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Mann. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. Highland, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Pritchard's checked in for Walker. And Portland has possession. Van Vliet, the pass to Baisley. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Barrett. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
That free throw no good. So for the Blazers, Matthews, he's checked in for Mann. And it's Kennard in for Pritchard. And the second free throw is good. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kennard passes to Matthews. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Matthews. Kennard on the wing. To the paint. Here's Baisley. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
And he drops the first.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Mann, he's checked in for Kennard. And Johnson drops them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Matthews. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Barrett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Thomas on the wing from downtown. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Van Vliet with it. Back to Baisley. Pass to Matthews. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Drops in the layup for 2.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They set the screen. So you played and now broadcasted all around the league, Richard. You have a favorite arena when it comes to atmosphere?
Look, there is nothing like playing in New York City. I used to catch a cab from my apartment to go play games. But let me tell you, the crowds in Boston, they are something different. Highest energy I've ever been a part of. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Man, the pass to Matthews. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Highland. Here's Thomas. Wagner with a screen on Van Vliet. And Wagner gets it to go.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Pass to Matthews. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Matthews got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Van Vliet against Highland. Outside Barrett. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo, boy, Johnson, let's just say he's a great athlete. Wouldn't you agree?
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Van Vliet, the pass to man. Van Vliet outside for 3. Fires in the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Barrett. He's closely guarded. Pass to Wagner. Highland with it. Here's Thomas. With the floater. And he gets that one. Thomas has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
I mean, good energy there. Grant is a high motor guy. Very, very persistent.
Highland finds Barrett. Inside. Another shot. And Wagner with the layup. Wagner's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Baisley up top. Here's Matthews. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Highland. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Pass to Graham. And here's Van Vliet. Back to Grant. Nails the baby hook. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Barrett. The rebound by Matthews.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Mann. Pass to Matthews. Now Graham. The kick out to Van Vliet. Here's Matthews. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 4. Here's Mann. No good from outside. And Barrett has got the ball here for Memphis. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Baisley outside. Pass to Mann. They set the pick. Here's Matthews. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the franchise.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Here's Thomas. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Van Vliet. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jeremy, as this team approaches the postseason, can you use wins like this to generate some momentum and find some chemistry?
Yeah, definitely. We're getting into playoff mode soon, getting closer to the end of the season, so I just want to prepare, get ahead of steam.
Nothing like playoff mode, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.